मारे क्लिक करना
फोटो से मारो पड़ूनी सटर
नहीं हो रहा है, मैं भी निकल रहा है। अरे 2 दिन हो गया, क्या हो गया उसको, काम नहीं कर रहा है। उसका लेंस ऐसे फड़फड़ फड़फड़ हो रहा है। अरे ये कौन काम कौन नहीं वेंटिलेटर पे डाला अच्छा सटर कौन पड़ू नहीं ऑफ ऑन बोलो उधर
ऑफ होने का 3 चैप्टर कलान
साइड है सच्ची अरे चेन्नई बोले ଏଇଟା କାହା କ୍ୟାମେରା रेंट रहला
कैमरा सब खराब है
हाँ भाई
Mic check. Check test. So once again, a very good morning and a warm welcome to one and all. This is the last and final day here in the Indian Weightlifting Youth Junior and Senior National Championship 21-22 Bhubaneswar, Odisha. So that's where we are then, and as you can see on your screens, we are currently catering to the women's 87 kg plus Group A category. So here we go then. That's a good lift that has been called. And let's look at the replay here once again. Nicely done there. And excellent. Remember, last and final day here is what we are currently looking at. We have two groups to cater to. The first one already in progress this morning, the women's category, and right after this we'll have the men's category. Two last categories and victory ceremonies will also follow right after this. We're currently in the snatch, and Gayatri there, who's already got 60 kilograms in her first attempt, and she's coming once again currently right now to try and lift 65 kgs in her second attempt, and making sure that the second attempt is also done in the right manner. So 65 kilograms also achieved, and attempt number 2 done and dusted there for Gayatri from Andhra Pradesh. Remember, we have about 12 weightlifters that we're looking at in this specific category. Purnama Pandey currently holding the national record in the snatch for about 102 kilograms. And we're just going to see how this pans out then as the morning progresses. Remember, we have A. Mohana Priya coming in from Tamil Nadu, competing in the juniors category in this specific bracket. She's already got 63 kgs that she's got right, and this is her second bout now, second attempt for 67 kilograms. So here we go then. A. Mohana Priya gets a good lift as well. So this is getting competitive as we keep going from here on, like I've been mentioning. Remember, lots of weightlifters to come in the seniors category as well. Going to start off with 103, 95, 88, 80. So still lots then in play. But currently we are looking at Yashika from Delhi, who's going to come in for a first attempt at 68 kilograms. So here we go then. Yashika from Delhi, attempt number 1 for 68 kilograms. Very strong and focused, and attempt number 1 there will count as a good lift for Yashika. So here we go then, attempt number 3 for Gayatri, the last and final one. Remember, she's competing in the juniors category, 68 kilograms. That's what she's going to try and get. Attempt number 3 is, however, unsuccessful. 68 kilograms, a little difficult there in the snatch. So 65 will then remain her best here in the snatch. And then we'll once again meet her when we begin the clean and jerk. That is it for her. 3 attempts done and dusted. And remember, she's competing in the juniors category there. There is still Icha Patel to come in from Uttar Pradesh. And A. Mohana Priya to come in for a last attempt at 70 kilograms actually for the snatch. We also have Yashika actually coming in from Delhi in the juniors category. So quite some heavy lifters there competing in the specific segment for the juniors category. And then we'll look at the seniors when they come in very quickly. Here we go, then Icha Patel there from Uttar Pradesh. And 70 kgs. She gets it right the second time as well. Instructions there from the coach for her. But that counts as a good lift. So 65 kgs first attempt. And 70 kgs there. Attempt number 2 that for her. So we have A. Mohana Priya then coming in for a last and final attempt here. 70 kilograms. Coming in from Tamil Nadu. And we're waiting to see if she can get this right. Attempt number 3. So A. Mohana Priya then, attempt number 3 there. She makes sure she gets that right. Remember the record, the national record in the juniors category in the 87 kg plus segment is held by Ashwini Malage from Maharashtra, 80 kgs in the snatch. She also holds the record in the clean and jerk for 104 and a total of about 184 combined altogether. So she holds 3 national records there in the juniors category for this specific segment. And we still have Yashika then, who's now going to try and attempt 71 kilograms here in her second attempt. And Yashika there from Delhi making sure her second attempt also counts. So 71 kilograms there attempted and also made sure that she lifted that perfectly fine. Watching that there's 71. If she can get 81 the next and last attempt, that'll be breaking another national record there and putting herself right on top there. There you go, making sure she got that right very nicely. We're looking at Itcha Patel to come in next. She's going to try and get 73 kilograms there, Icha Patel. So here we go then. Icha Patel coming in from Uttar Pradesh. And nevertheless, she's made a very good attempt there, Icha Patel. And we should surely be proud of her. 65 kgs in the first attempt, 70 kgs in the second attempt. And that is some very good weightlifting there by Icha Patel. Remember the name? She's made a mark there for herself by getting those 2 attempts right. And very nicely done there. She tried her best. There is always that determination, always that strength to go and fight for yourself and do something different. And that is something that Icha Patel has shown us today. So salute to her. And meanwhile, we'll go to our next weightlifter, Yashika, to try and get to 74 kilograms. Attempt number 3 that for Yashika, coming in from Delhi. And that's going to be her last and final attempt here in the snatch this morning. One single motion, one single movement. And the snatch there looks very good. So good lift that's been called, 68. And then 71 second attempt. And then 74 in the third attempt. Very good progression. And weightlifting there at its best. Very nicely done. And it's so important there to try and get your act right. Get those hands there. Doesn't go very low on the squat position. And manages to pick herself very quickly. Up next, we're looking at Usha. Coming in from Delhi there. Attempt number 1 here for Usha. 78 kgs. And remember, she's competing in the seniors category in this specific bracket. Here we go then. Usha there from Delhi. Attempt number 1 and 78 kilograms. Made sure that's a good lift there. And that is so important. You come in there for your first attempt. Remember, last and final day, we have lots of action still remaining. 2 huge categories that we're catering to. And lots of medals to be given away as well. So Mehek Sharma is going to be coming in next from Pune. I beg your pardon, from Punjab. That's where she's coming from, Mehek Sharma. And 79 kilograms. Attempt number 1 there for her. Here we go then. Meg Sharma there in her first attempt. All the way getting that strength from Punjab and making sure that that first lift is done right. 75 kilograms there. And very nicely attempted. And that is what I'm saying. You know, now they are going to power themselves up to try and pick these heavy weights. Because the entire breed or the entire gang of heavy lifters is now going to start coming in. Because there's 85, 88, 103 in their first attempt. 83... big names, and Maria MT, Purnima Pandey. We also have Jaspreet Kaur. So lots of them waiting in the wings there. And as in how this competition progresses, you'll see them coming in. Ashwini Malage. She holds her own record at 80 kilograms there in the snatch. And waiting to see if she's going to surpass that. 1 red light and 2 white, and still gets a good lift there. Ashwini Malage from Maharashtra. Here we go then. And we are looking at our next weightlifter. That's Usha there. Usha coming in from Delhi. And attempt number 2 here for Usha. So Usha there from Delhi is not able to attempt 81 kilograms there in a second bout. She did try, but remember, attempt number 3 still remaining. And you can get it done there in your third attempt. Look at that replayer once. She tried her best there, but the hands, that elbows there, bent and then not able to keep that strength. So Usha there coming in for her last and final attempt, has not been able to register that. No lift there that's been called, but nevertheless 78 kilograms will still remain her best here. So that's nicely done. She did try her best, but not able to get going. So Jasbir Kaur then coming in to try and lift 83 kilograms here, 83 kgs in her first attempt, coming in from the All India Police Sports Control Board. That's what it is, AIPSCB. And 83 kilograms here, attempt number 1. Here we go then, 83 kgs there for Jasbir, and that's been called as a good lift. We're looking at our next weightlifter, Mehek Sharma, who's going to come in. And let's look at Jasbir there, making sure she gets a very good grip and then sends the barbell there on top. And comes up in the right posture, right manner. Timing was good and the strength was even better. So here we go then, Mehek Sharma the second time from Punjab, and make sure that is also attempted and done there in the right manner. So lots of firepower there, 84 kilograms straight from 79. 5 kgs additional, and look at that. The determination to stick in that specific posture for quite some time, that is something that we always look at. Remember, there are shouts of hold, hold. When you're there on the platform, you've picked the barbell, the audience getting behind you, and that is such an important thing. To manage and hold the barbell there is so important. So here we go then, Ashwini Malagi. Remember, she has actually a national record in the juniors category, but currently she's playing here in the seniors category in this specific bracket. So 84 kilograms there for Ashwini Malage, coming in from Maharashtra. 4 kgs additional from a previous attempt, and not able to push that and get that right. So no lift that's been called. And we'll wait then to try and see if she can get her last and final. There's no one else actually attempting 84 kilograms. And she's going to come in one more time to try and see if a third attempt is right. Look at that there. So much movement when the barbell is over her head. And then automatically she's not going to get that balance to get going. So Ashwini then coming in for her last and final attempt. 80 kgs is what she got there in her first attempt. She didn't get the second attempt, but her last and final attempt there looks good. Here we go then, Ashwini Malage here. Last and final attempt for her. Attempt number 3. 84 kilograms for the weightlifter here from Maharashtra. And 84 kg is not possible in the snatch. Nevertheless, she has to settle with 80 kilograms there in her first attempt. And I'm sure she'll get going then when she comes back in the clean and jerk, the second segment here of this specific category. Look at that there. Tries to get a very good grip and not able to get that in the posture. Remember, your heels are such an important thing there to get you going, to keep you stern, stiff, steady. And with that then, we're looking at Muskan Singh, who's coming in from Haryana, 86 kilograms. That's what she's going to try and get here, Muskan. And let's wait and see if in her first attempt she can get going with this. There you go. She's not able to get that there. Muskan. No lift that's been called. And we'll wait then for her because there's no one else attempting 86 kilograms. She gets the 2-minute window. Let's look at that to her once again. So much strength. There's the barbell there on top. Then let's that go. So Muskan Singh, that's who we are waiting for, coming in from Haryana. 86 kilograms. That's what she's trying to get in attempt number 2 here incoming. Here we go then. Manpreet Kaur, attempt number 1 from Punjab. And 87 kilograms in a first attempt. Has been called as a no lift. 2 red lights. They're going against her. And 1 white light there. Let's look at that there once again, the replay. And that press out movement, is that the deciding factor that's gone against her there. Once the barbell goes on top, irrespective of if it's the clean and jerk or the snatch, that movement should not be there. And Muskan Singh is who we are looking at then next. She's come up here to try and lift 87 kilograms. 86 kilograms in the first attempt. She didn't get that. Revised that to 1 kg additional. And 87 kgs here in her second attempt. She went too low, is that? The second time she had that determination to stay in that position, but was not able to get the balance right there. Remember, that is so important. We've been speaking about how balance can turn the tide there for you. Look at that there. She's got that grip. Her toes look a little topwards. Still there. She remained and then finally not able to get that momentum there. So Manpreet Kaur incoming next. Attempt number 2 here for Manpreet. And 87 kilograms here. Loaded on the barbell. And 2 red lights and 1 white light there. A no lift that's been called, and the reason being, I guess, that she dropped the barbell before the judges even buzzed the buzzer there, or gave her the light there. Look at that there once again. There you go. And she's had that there. Kept it there for some time. No problems there. She dropped the barbell and then the buzzer went on. And that is the reason she has to come back once again. The posture, positioning, everything else was right. We're looking at Muskan Singh meanwhile coming in from Haryana. 87 kgs. That's what Muskan Singh is going to try and get here. So last and final attempt that for Muskan Singh. She saves herself, stays in this competition, and 87 kilograms finally registered in the snatch in this specific bracket. She worked very hard there in both her attempts, attempt number 1 and 2. Attempt number 3, she knows this is a do or die, and making sure that nothing goes wrong here. So Manpreet Kaur then coming in for her third attempt, 87 kgs. That's what she's going to try and get. She hasn't got first attempt nor the second attempt. And if she has to stay in this competition, this is the last and final one she has to get right. So finally, she does that. And with that, she stays in this competition here. Manpreet Kaur from Punjab. 87 kilograms for her as well. Another champion weightlifter that. And let's look at the replay here once again. There you go. This time the determination again. Remember, most of them get that right in the third attempt because they know it's a do or die. You have to be in this to win it. And they're putting in then everything they have. Jaspreet Kaur coming in next. Attempt number 2 for her. Jaspreet Kaur from the All India Police Sports Control Board. 88 kilograms. That means attempt number 2, that is. And that's loaded on the barbell, and let's wait and see if she can get this right. Jaspreet Kaur. So attempt number 2 for Jaspreet Kaur, a little difficult there. No lift that's been called, 83 kilograms in a first attempt. She didn't get 88 there in a second attempt, and we're waiting then for attempt number 3. Look at that replay there once again. And just that movement there, the barbell going down there. And as you can see then, Jasbir Kaur is not able to get 88 kilograms in a last and final attempt as well. But she has got the first attempt, 83 kgs, which means she will continue and fight then in the clean and jerk in this specific category, in this competition. She tried her best, really nicely done, but once again not going away. And we're looking at our next weightlifter, Mehek Sharma. Last and final attempt for Mehek, coming in from Punjab. 89 kilograms there. And last and final attempt. So good lift then, that's been called for Mehek Sharma, 89 kgs. 84 is what she tried before this, increased 5 kgs additional from there. And 89, look at that focus and dedication to stay and to get the barbell where it has to be in the snatch. So nicely done, Mehek Sharma. All 3 attempts looked good. And up next we have Anne Maria MT coming in from Kerala. She's going to begin her bout with 95 kgs. It's quite a number. Let's wait and see if she can get going. Remember, the national record here in the snatch is held by Purnima Pandey. She's yet to come after this. And she holds it at 102 kgs here in the specific category, in the seniors segment there. So we've also got to know that Purnima Pandey is going to try and attempt 102 kilograms here. So here we go then, Anne Maria T there from Kerala. Does not get that first lift. A little difficult that for her, 95 kgs. And still time there, still attempt number 2 and attempt number 3 yet to come. Let's look at that there. She's maintained that focus and the dedication, tries to get that on top, but it's not possible. So we give her that 2 mid window, 95 kilograms, and Maria MT. And we'll come back then very soon. So here we go then. Anne Maria MT coming in from Kerala. Attempt number 2 for her 95 kgs. And 3 white lights finally. Good lift there for her, and she'll be very happy with that, remember. Attempt number 2 there, 96 kilograms. Such important, 95 kilograms. That's so important to try and get. Is she gonna stay within 100 kilos? Or she's gonna try and get more than that? That's something we're waiting to see. But look at that there. She has got that in her. And she made sure she gave it her best. We're looking at Purnima. Purnima coming in next. Remember, she holds a record there, like I mentioned, for 102 kilograms in the snatch. Purnima Pandey there coming in from UP. 102 kilograms in the snatch. That's a national record there in the seniors category that she currently holds. And she's currently going to begin with the 99 kilograms here in her first attempt. Here we go then. A good lift there that's been called, and Purnima will get that right. So there you go. She's made sure she gets that first attempt right. And nicely done there. Remember, she's been another champion there in 2021. And we're looking at Anne Maria MT. If she gets 103 kilograms here, then let me tell you, she will break the national record that Purnima currently holds at 102 kilograms in the snatch. So Anna Maria coming in here for her last and final attempt. 103 kgs is what she's going to try and get. Remember, Purnima still has time, so she can come in and break a record that Anne Maria MT will set here. 103 kilograms, national record there on the cards for Anne Maria MT. And there you go then, 3 white lights and a national record there created by Anne Maria MT. She surpassed her teammate there who's currently competing against her, Purnima Pandey, who had set the record previously at 102 kilograms. So that's nicely done there in the snatch. Maintain that position, that posture, didn't move till the light comes in, and finally then gets that right. So very good there for Anna Maria MT. Now the only question is Purnima going to take that down? She's already coming here to try and get 104 kilograms, and if she does get that, she will create that record here for 104 kgs. There you go, attempt number 2, not able to get that there. Purnima, 104 kilograms. And we'll wait then for a span of 2 minutes to try and see if she can get the third attempt right. Coming in from UP there, she's held national records. And remember, she created 8 national records on her way to win a gold medal in the women's 87 plus kg category at the Commonwealth Games or Commonwealth Championships that were held recently in Tashkent in 2021. So she's got that in her, and I'm sure when she comes in a last and final attempt here, she's going to get that right. Let's wait. Here we go then. Attempt number 3, 104 kilograms. She can create a record there. Purnima Pandey. And she's got a determination to make sure she gets that right. 104 kgs, and with that, she retains her spot there by creating a record and surpassing Anne Maria Empty, who's just a few minutes back created a national record for 103 kilograms. So there she goes then. Purnima Pandey creates a new national record in the snatch for 104 kgs. With that, we come to the end here of this specific segment in the snatch. We're heading into the clean and jerk. We take a 10-minute breather. Stay tuned because live action will continue here on the ESI platform. So here we go then. Once again, a very good morning and warm welcome. After a 10-minute gap here, we're beginning with the clean and jerk. A Mohanapriya from Tamil Nadu, 80 kilograms. Attempt number 1 there for her. Remember, in the juniors category, that's where she's competing. And making this look very good. So good lift that's been called. And she's able to get that right there. So 80 kilograms, first attempt actually. And A Mohanapriya there coming in from Tamil Nadu. Gets that bang on. So we have Icha Patel then coming in next. And let me tell you, we're just going to give you a little bit more about Icha Patel. She is a specially abled child there. She's been doing an exceptional job. Remember, she's also the daughter of Mr. Lalit Kumar Patel, who has been an ex-Indian weightlifter. Remember, she began her journey at the age of 18 years. She was doing powerlifting in the Paralympics, has won 2 bronze and 1 silver. And you can only represent India one time, and that is the reason now she's come into the weightlifting bout here. And she has that strength to get going. She has that to get things right. And she can get that done. So there you go, 3 white lights. And Icha Patel, and an extraordinary talent. Someone special who's doing special things today on the platform there from Uttar Pradesh. Icha Patel along with her father there. Here we go then. Our guy through there from Andhra Pradesh. 86 kilograms, attempt number 1 here. And there you go, sending the bar on top there. Attempt number 1 for our guy, 86 kilograms. And she's getting that right there. So you want to go from here and keep increasing the tempo, remember. And nicely done. And up next, we're looking at our next weightlifter. A Mohanapriya. Remember, this is going to be a second attempt. 86 kilograms for her. Coming in from Tamil Nadu. That's where she's coming from. Fighting in the juniors category in this specific bracket. The women's plus 87 kg here. And we're waiting to see how far can she go then in this competition here. She's got that strength and that determination to kind of get things right. And 86 kilograms. Attempt number 2. Still steady. Very good. Not able to get under the barbell there. So no lift that will be called. 80 kg still remains as her best in the first attempt. And waiting to see if attempt number 3 will be done right there. Remember, there's no one else attempting 86 kilograms. So we're going to wait for her. Look at that there. She had that concentration. And then not able to get that going from there on. Bent elbows a little bit. And was waiting to get that. So A Mohanapriya, attempt number 3 yet to go. Coming in from Tamil Nadu, 86 kgs. And let's wait and find out if she can get that right. So here we go then. A. Mohana Priya there from Tamil Nadu. 86 kilograms here. Attempt number 3. And making sure she has that strength. 86 kgs. And there you go. The third attempt done right there. 80 kilograms in the first. Didn't get the second, but made sure the third time she came in, she's got that right there. Look at the strength there, making sure their eyes are focused. Everything there on the prize. So Yashika then coming in from Delhi. 87 kilograms. Your attempt number 1 there for Yashika. And all the way from Delhi, that's where she's coming from. 87 kilograms. First attempt here for Yashika. And making sure the attempt is well achieved. 87 kilograms, attempt number 1 here in the clean and jerk. And remember, she's been very good in the snatch as well. She's got 68 kgs, 71 kgs, 74. And the consistency is very good. She keeps going and going on and on. And nicely done here. Our next weightlifter who we're looking at is Icha Patel once again. Coming in from Uttar Pradesh. 90 kilograms is what she's going to try and get. And let's wait and see if she can get this right here. Remember, she's walking in there with her dad, who has been her main man and her main support here, her motivation to get things right, to get things done. And she holds medals. Remember, that is something very good to remember. She's coming here, Icha Patel. Remember, she's specially abled. Very different and very special. Remember, she's got 2 bronze and 1 silver medals in the powerlifting championship there in the Paralympics. That's where that's where she's kind of represented India. That's her father there on the left, who's clapping and motivating her, trying to get things right. She's attempting 90 kilograms here in the second attempt. And look at that strength and that energy that she's showing there, Icha Patel. And kudos and respect to her, let me tell you. Excellent, there's applause galore for the way she's getting this done here. You require that a lot of strength there, let me tell you. And there is that motivation, of course. But to keep going with what she's going through, nevertheless, I'm sure she knows that she's able to achieve heights and targets that no one can here. And she still has one more attempt to come, remember. We'll speak about her very soon. Meanwhile, we're looking at Yashika coming in from Delhi. 91 kilograms, that's what Yashika is going to try and get here. And let's wait and see if she can get going. Yashika there from Delhi, 91 kgs. Here we go then, Yashika from Delhi, 91 kilograms, your attempt number 2 for her. She's already got 87 there in her first attempt. And look at that, the way she sends the barbell on top. Good lift that's been called. And we're looking at her to try and get 90 plus in the last and a final there. Maybe a 94, 95 is what she can look at. But look at the breathing there. Make sure she has that strength. And nicely sending the barbell on top. So R Gayatri then coming in next year. Attempt number 2 for her, 92 kilograms for R Gayatri. 86 kilograms in her first attempt, 92 kgs in her second attempt here. Coming in all the way from Andhra Pradesh. Attempt number 2. And she gets 2 white lights. Once again there, remember in the clean and jerk as well, she had that situation. But this will count as a good lift. 2 white lights normally account to a good lift there. Look at that there. We're trying to see if there is anything that judges may have seen. And I guess they're very happy with that. The jury as well, they will stick to that same decision. A good lift. So Usha then coming in next, all the way from Delhi. 95 kg is that for Usha. Attempt number 1. So Usha then coming in from Delhi. Attempt number 1. 95 kilograms here. And comes down the platform there. She was holding that, but movement. And with that, that'll be called as no lift. Usha there from Delhi. She's not able to get that there. And we're looking at that replay. She maintained, tried to go there, and look at that there. Comes down the platform. And we're waiting then for her to come in a second attempt to try and get 95 kilograms. And let's wait and see if she can get it from here on. Remember, the other lifters that we're looking at are going to attempt 98, 102, 120, 25, 105. So here we go, the jury, they're just having a word with the technical official meanwhile. And let's wait and see then how this goes from here on. So here she comes then, Usha from Delhi. Attempt number 2 for her, 95 kilograms. That's what she's trying to get, competing in the seniors category here. In this bracket. Once again, she's not getting that balance. She pushes the barbell on top. And remember that the positioning that you have to have there from the barbell, if it's not above you, then automatically the weight's getting transferred either behind or in front. And if you're going to see this replay once again, you will get to know that she pushes the barbell there a little towards the forward. There you go, front and walk, and then down. So maintaining that straight right above you in that straight position, it's very important. We're looking at Yashika then, coming in from Delhi. She's also attempting 95 kilograms in her final bout there. Oh, she's revised that. 96 is what she's saying. So we're moving on to Usha, who's going to try and get 95 kilograms in a last and final attempt here. So here we go then. Usha coming in from Delhi. Last and final attempt. She wants to make things right. She wants to get it done. Remember in the last category as well, she got 78 kilograms first attempt. Could not register second and third attempt. And in this specific category, she's not got first two attempts, but I'm sure she's going to take home 95 kilograms in a last and final attempt here. On the edge of the platform and no lift there. So she will not get this. 1 white lights and 2 red lights. The jury wants to have a look at that. Trying to see what is the problem there. And do not see anything as such. Is it the right hand? That is something that the jury is looking at. Not very sure. But I guess the decision may be overturned if the jury has looked at it in the right manner. Let's wait and find out. So here we go then, we're getting a confirmation that the third lift that Usha just attempted in the 95 kg, that's what she tried to lift. She gets that right, remember. The jury has overturned the decision. They've had a look at the replay and they say nothing to worry about. It's right and it's nicely done. So we have Icha Patel then coming in from UP. 96 kilograms there, attempt number 3. And remember, this is the last and final attempt for Icha. She's been an inspiration there for all of us. 85 kilograms in her first attempt, 90 kgs in her second attempt, 96 kilograms is what she's attempting here in a third attempt. A medalist there, 2 bronze, 1 silver already in the powerlifting bracket. And a daughter of Lalit Kumar Patel there, the right, he's standing to her right there. That's her father. Not able to get this year in the clean and jerk last and final attempt. But remember, she'll be an inspiration for everyone. Like father, like daughter. She's got that right. She has that strength. And this is something for everyone to look forward to who are watching this right now. Look at the dedication she has. Even though she's not able to maybe do everything the correct manner, she has tried her best. Tried her level best to get whatever she can and get going from there on. So that is an inspiration to never give up and keep trying wherever you are and whichever part you are in your life. So remember the name there, Itcha Patel, that is, from Uttar Pradesh. Meanwhile, we're looking at Yashika, who's going to begin there. Her last and final attempt that for her. 96 kilograms, she's revised that. We were looking at 95 previously and 95 kilograms right now. And she's got one red light, but that will still count as a good lift. 2 white lights for her. And Yashika then achieves all her 3 attempts. 87, 91 and 96. All 3 done right there for Yashika from Delhi. Moving on, we're looking at our Gayatri coming in from Andhra Pradesh. 96 kilograms, competing in the juniors category, remember. Last and final attempt there for her. And maybe if she gets this right, she will be there on the top. Let's wait and see. Our Gayatri, last and final attempt. And cannot get that going from there. She walks off just with that mini bout. We're not very sure what happened there. And we're looking at that replay here once again. So no attempt. Remember, she got the barbell above her knees, and once that comes above your knees, it will be counted as a lift if you get it or you don't get it. And she walks away there. Maybe she's not able to get that, so 96 kilograms will not go with her, but 92 is what she's achieved there. Muskan Singh coming in next from Haryana, competing in the seniors category, remember. Born in the year 2002 and weighs about 93.800 kilograms. 102 kgs, attempt number 1 there for Muskan Singh. Here we go then. Muskan Singh, attempt number 1 for 102 kilograms. Little difficult there. Lots of movement. She's feeling that rush. And finally manages to get that right. Muskan Singh, I'm sure she's going to come back the second time much stronger. And most of the times you never know when you're feeling that rush there. The weight, the barbell is so heavy. She tried, but trying to keep that going. Lots of movement and had to put that down. And there you go. Sometimes the world moves around there when you drop that barbell, because it's so heavy, but she managed to still get on her feet and walk off gracefully. So attempt number 2 then for Muskan Singh. She's getting that 2-minute window to try and regain her energy, stand back on her feet, and we'll wait and see if she can get things going. 102 kilograms there for Muskan Singh. So here we go then. Muskan Singh, 102 kilograms, attempt number 2. And this time she gets that right. 2 white lights, 1 red still again. One referee still feels that maybe there was something that could have been looked at. But remember, still back there. And getting that good lift in time, so important. Very nicely done. So we'll wait then once the scoreboard is revised to try and see as to who's coming in next. It's mostly going to be Ashwini Malage, who's going to try and get 105 kilograms there in her first attempt. But we're still waiting for a confirmation if that is going to be Ashwini, or Muskan Singh will then come in and get 103. So revision has been done then, and Ashwini Malage from Maharashtra is going to come in next at 105 kilograms. That will be loaded on the barbell for her. So Ashwini Malage then 105 kilograms. Remember, she holds a national record there in the juniors category for the snatch, the clean and jerk, and a combined total. But currently she's competing right now in the seniors category. So 105 kilograms there for Ashwini, and attempt number 1 for her. Ashwini Malage from Maharashtra, 105 kgs. And no lift that's been called. She's limping a little bit. Is that an injury? Will she be able to come in again? That's something we'll have to wait and find out. I guess she's fine. She's walked off nicely on the steps. Let's wait and see. There you go. She has that firepower. She has that strength. Has created records in the past. She is a champion and knows how to get things done. And look at that there. Oh, there, that right leg. That's what we're looking at. So Jaspir Kaur, meanwhile, 105 kilograms from the All India Police Sports Control Board. Attempt number 1 here for Jaspir. (105 kgs in the first attempt). Looks like a good lift there. So that's very good and nicely done. I'm sure she's happy there with herself. Look at that there once again. Very good. Nicely calm and composed. So Ashwini Malage then coming in next from Maharashtra. 105 kgs. Attempt number 2 here. Attempt number 2 as well for Ashwini at 105 kilograms. Looked a little difficult there. Not able to register 105 in the first and second attempt. She's still gone out limping. I'm not sure if that's irritating her or that's causing some concern in the way she's lifting the weights there. The right leg. we go then. We're just showing you that replay. Let's try and get that. Here we go. And that is her first attempt that she got. The first attempt. There you go. Look at the leg there that just went a little towards the right. And then the barbell down. So maybe that is a little concerning. Second attempt, she didn't get that, Ashwini. And we're looking right now at her third attempt. 105 kilograms there, Ashwini Malage. Here we go then, Ashwini Malage then from Maharashtra. 105 kilograms here, attempt number 3. There you go, even though it was difficult, she's pulled herself up together, got the act right, and attempt number 3, bang on. 105 kilograms in the last and final bout. A record holder there from Maharashtra gets that right in this specific category, in this specific bracket. Nicely done, that aggression there coming in. And we're looking at Jasbir Kaur then, coming in next. Attempt number 2 at 110 kilograms from the All India Police Sports Control Board. And let's wait and see if she can get her second attempt here. 110 kilograms for Jasbir Kaur. Here we go then, Jasbir Kaur. And attempt number 2 will count as a good lift for her. So that's nicely done there, Jasbir Kaur. 110 kilograms there in a second attempt. Look at that power, that dedication. She's maintaining her strength. And that push, that's very good. So here we go then, we're looking at Manpreet Kaur coming in next. 117 kilograms for her. All the way from Punjab there. Remember, she's been a very good talent. She's won a silver medal in the Commonwealth Games in the year 2019. She's lifted a grand total of about 267 kgs. 91 there in the snatch, 116 in the clean and jerk. She's also won gold medals in the year 2013 in the 75 kg plus category in the National Weightlifting Championship. So lots of medals there to her name, Manpreet Kaur. And 117 kgs right now, loaded on the barbell. Making it look good. Attempt number 1 that for Manpreet Kaur from Punjab. And she's made sure she gets that right, 117 kilograms. Here we go then, Jaspreet Kaur this time. Attempt number 3, the last and final attempt for 117 kilograms. Attempt number 3 here. Not able to get that push. There's obviously that blood rush that she's feeling there. No lift. 110 will remain then her best. Jaspreet Kaur. And in the clean and jerk, that will stick with her. And a grand total of 193 is what she will take away from this competition. Look at that there. Try to get the barbell in a very good position. And from there on, there was too much there to send on top. Here we go then, Mehek Sharma from Punjab, 120 kilograms there. And Mehek Sharma will get those 3 white lights. A good lift there that's been called for Mehek. 120 kgs. And making sure 120 kgs achieved in the right manner. Let's look at that replay here once again. And there you go, nicely done. Our next weightlifter is going to be Purnima, coming in from Uttar Pradesh, Purnima Pandey. 120 kilograms loaded on the barbell for Purnima. Remember, she herself holds the record there for 127 kilograms. National record there in the clean and jerk. And let me tell you, she's also created 8 national records on her way to achieving the gold medal in the 87 kg plus category in the 2021 Commonwealth Games. She lifted a total of 229 with 102 in the snatch and 127 in the clean and jerk, which were the national records there. So there you go, Purnima Pandey begins about at 120 kgs, but in the right manner. And that is very nicely done there. Purnima Pandey from Uttar Pradesh, 120 kgs in her first attempt. She felt a little giddy there. And that is obvious. You have to feel that sometimes because that's such heavy weightlifting there. And there you go. We're looking at our next weightlifter, Anne Maria. We're just waiting there for that confirmation. So Anna Maria coming in to try and lift 122 kilograms here. 122 kgs, that's what she's going to try and get. Here we go then, Anna Maria MT from Kerala, 122 kilograms. Attempt number 1 here. And there you go then, she's able to get that. 3 white lights, a smile on her face, a good lift. And I'm sure she'll be taking that home today. 122 kgs there for Anna Maria MT. And she's joking about something there with her instructors. Look at that. She's got that clean right. And then the jerk that comes after that, that's what she's looking at, that's what she's looking to get. Sends the barbell there on top, gets into position. And that small smile when the buzzer goes on. She's waiting actually for it to go on, and that is the reason. Says, come on, very quick. So Manpreet Kaur then, attempt number 2 for 123 kilograms. And excellent stuff then from Manpreet Kaur coming in from Punjab. Attempt number 2 has also been called as a good lift. 123 kilograms, not easy, let me tell you. She's one of the senior weightlifters here in this category, senior champions, and doing a very good job. So Meg Sharma then up next year from Punjab, 125 kilograms. Her left knee almost went down there. And no lift then at 125. Mehek Sharma, attempt number 2 there, found that a little difficult. And nevertheless, she did try. Let's look at that replay here once. The toes outward, knees pointing there, a little straight maybe. But still, there you go, the left knee there almost went down, and that entire pressure coming on her. So Purnima Pandey coming in next, 125 kilograms. Very close to her national record, 127. That's what she's tried to get. And she's got there. So 128 maybe. If she gets that, she will create another national record there. But currently, 125 kilograms here. For Purnima Pandey coming in from Uttar Pradesh. Makes that look very easy, let me tell you. 125 kgs achieved in a span of few seconds. So good lift there. As soon as she comes, she makes sure she gets that right. Attempt number 2 achieved. And nicely done. Now remember, we are heading into the end, towards the end of this competition. There you go. And nicely done there. So Mehek Sharma coming in next from Punjab. She's going to try and attempt 125 kilograms, which is quite a bit, let me tell you. She's not got it the second time, but the third time she's coming in here, she's aiming to get this done. 125 kilograms there for Mehek Sharma. And that is the determination that we're talking about in your last and final attempt. You want to get that right. 125 kilograms. Mehek Sharma, shouts galore, but making sure that it is achieved in the right manner. And look at that strength. Look at that enthusiasm, that energy, the power, the determination, everything in that one single attempt. Remember, we have Anna Maria MT coming in from Kerala, 128 kgs. She's trying to break the national record as well. That is held by Purnima Pandey from UP for 127 kgs. So if she gets 128, she will be able to break the national record there for 127 held by Purnima Pandey. Attempt number 2 here for Anne Maria. And there is a chance to get in the record books here for her. She didn't get that in the snatch because Purnima came back and got 104. But chance now here in the clean and jerk. Anne Maria MT. However, she's been asked to get that lift down. And a no lift there that's been signaled. We'll try and see as to what went wrong there. Here we go then. Trying to see if there was anything that they've seen there. There you go. Lifting herself up. I'm assuming the direction is something that has been looked at. You have to remain straight in front of the center judge, and I guess that was not done by Anna Maria MT. So we're having Manpreet Kaur meanwhile. She also is attempting there for 128. Attempt number 3 for Manpreet Kaur. 128 kgs. And Manpreet Kaur then creates a national record there for herself. Remember, excellent stuff from Manpreet Kaur. She has that celebration going as well. And that is something you want to watch there. A new national record, overtaking a Purnima. And there you go. And watch that there, what she does right after she sends that barbell. Yes, there you go. Excellent stuff. That's something we want to see. The enthusiasm and the energy in weightlifting here. So we're waiting for Anna Maria MT to come in there to try and lift 128 kilograms in a last and final attempt. So here we go then. She's also attempting 128 kilograms. The second attempt she didn't get that right, and I'm assuming because the direction in which she lifted the clean here has to be straight, facing the straight judge. Once you lift that and stand straight, you have to be facing center judge there. There you go. This time she's got it right. And 128 kgs for Anna Maria MT as well. A very good celebration. She creates a new record for a combined total of 231 kilograms. Let me tell you, that was held previously by Purnima, 229. And she surpassed that to get 231 kilograms. A national record that for Anna Maria MT from Kerala. A combine of 231. Wait for the celebration there. It's coming, it's incoming, and there you go. I've got this, mind you. So nicely done there. And the last and final attempt here for Purnima Pandey. Coming in from Uttar Pradesh. She's going to try and get 129. So she will once again get into the record books. She's already at a grand total of 229. She will surpass Anna Maria MT as well for a combined national record. And she wants to stay there, Purnima Pandey. That has been her determination and dedication. She's already holding that record there in the snatch. And waiting to see if she can get this in the clean and jerk. Not possible there for her. And with that then, we have 2 new national records and 2 new names in the record books there. Manpreet Kaur with 128 kilograms in the clean and jerk. And Anna Maria MT from Kerala for a combined total of 231 in the record books as well. There you go. She tried her best, Purnima, and not able to get going from there. So with that then, that's what it looks like in this specific category. The women's plus 87 kg. In the first place, as you can see there on your screens, you have Anna Maria MT from Kerala. Second place, you have Purnima Pandey from Uttar Pradesh. And third place, Manpreet Kaur. Remember, the victory ceremony is coming right after this in the juniors and the seniors category. Stay tuned because live action will continue here on the ESI Live platform and Sports Odisha. We have another category to follow right after this. That is the men's 109 kg plus Group A. We finished Group B yesterday. So stay tuned, live action in a span of about 10 minutes. Don't go away. So here we go then. Our next weightlifter is Gurdeep Singh, 163 kgs. That's what Gurdeep is going to try and attempt here. And let me tell you, Gurdeep has been the nation's champion. He's won medals recently. Gold medal in the Senior National Weightlifting Championship in the year 2018 in the 105 kg plus category. He's also won medals in the national championship held in Anaheim. And he had a total best of 388 kgs. He also holds records here, Gurdeep Singh, in the snatch, the clean and jerk, as well as the total of 390. And there you go. So Gurdeep Singh making it look very good and making it look very easy. A good lift that's been called, 163 kgs achieved. He has a record for 172 kgs and we're waiting to see if he can get that today. If he can break it. So Gurdeep Singh, that coming in from the Railway Sports Procurement Board. Waiting to see how much is he going to increase. Where is he going to go and how much can he get from here on. Vipin Kumar is going to try and attempt 164. And attempt number 3 of Vipin Kumar. 164 kgs. Here we go then, lots of concentration for Vipin. He's not able to get that in his third attempt. 157 will be his best in the snatch. Vipin Kumar, he did try his best. And I'm sure then he can get going from here on. Let's look at the replay here. Here we go then. There you go, moving there, lots of movement towards the left hand. And coming down there almost. And still, and nicely done. We're looking at Gurdeep Singh, our last and final weightlifter in this category. He's going to come in and try and get 170 kgs. Remember, very close to the national record that he holds at 172. And 170 kgs then for another nation's pride, another champion, Gurdeep Singh. Lots of support here in the arena there for him. 170 kgs. There you go. He makes sure he gets that right. 170 kgs for Gurdeep Singh has been called as a good lift for the man there from the railways. And I'm sure he's going to try and break his own national record, which he holds at 172 kgs. Look at that strength this man has. And that is very good. Remember, he weighs about 163 kgs himself and gets a double of that. And there you go. That's what I'm talking about. We've got a confirmation that Gurdeep Singh is going to try and lift 173 kilograms. Remember, he has a national record there in the snatch for 172, and this lift will help him surpass his own national record there. And like I mentioned at the start, this is a category where we'll be making and breaking records. A few new names maybe, if possible, and maybe a few old ones will continue to remain in the record books here this afternoon. So Gurdeep Singh then, he gets that 2-minute window to try and get this right here. Remember, he's won gold medals in the Senior National Weightlifting Championship held in the year 2018. 105 kg plus, that's the bracket he had catered to. And he's also got lots of laurels there in the weightlifting class, a national championship in the year 2013-2015. That's the kind of a record that he has, or the man that he is, the strength that he holds. Gurdeep Singh has a personal best of 388 there in Anaheim, and then he created a national record for 390 kgs there. So there is so much that can be spoken about Gurdeep Singh. That's the man that he is. He's always there in the front line. Look at that scoreboard currently. That's what we're getting you in the first place. He's trying 174, another revision that he's done now. 174 kilograms. And the man that he is, he has so much there to his name. And 175 now. Another revision there altogether. So that's what we're looking at. 175 kgs. He's going there for his ultimate best. Remember, he began with 163 and is going to lift 12 kgs additional from his first attempt. 175 kilograms for Gurdeep Singh. So here we go then. Just checking if the platform has been cleaned there rightly. And if everything is in order there. The time is still quick ticking there. And let's wait and see if this can go in the right manner. So the clock stops there for some time while the cleaning is on, but there he comes, Gurdeep Singh. The man there, he's all set. 175 kgs there on the barbell, loaded. And he wants that silence. He's looking for that silence, asking the audience to let him do the damage. He's not able to get 175 kgs. Last and final attempt there for Gurdeep Singh in the snatch. Nevertheless, he's still a champion. He still has his name there. And we're going to take the break here and head into the clean and jerk very soon. 10-minute window here. There you go. Nicely done. And so we begin there with the timer. So 10-minute break there has begun. We're entering into the clean and jerk very soon. And let's wait and see how things go from here on. check this. So here we go then. We're entering the last and final part of this last and final category here. The men's 109 kg, Group A. Clean and jerk, that's what we are looking at. We had 9 weightlifters. From that, Anurag is not able to be part of this category. So we're only remaining with 8 and 8 competitive men. That's who we are looking at here. So here we go then. We have Gurpreet Singh from Goa, attempt number 1 there for him. 155 kilograms loaded on the barbell. Or 8 seconds remaining there. Still got that in time. And there you go. Gurpreet Singh in his first attempt here in the clean and jerk has managed to get it right here. So making sure he gets that done nicely. And that is good work, let me tell you. Gurpreet Singh. We're waiting to see how much he can lift when he comes back there once again. Gurpreet Singh. He's coming all the way from Goa there. So waiting then for Gurpreet Singh to try and get 161 kilograms. That's what it's been revised to, 161. And let's wait and see if he can get 161 then in his second attempt. Remember the first attempt there, 155 kgs. That's what he tried to get. And attempt number 2 now, 161 kgs for the man from Goa. So as you can see then, Gurpreet Singh, he's come up there, taking his time, getting that help from the chalk. Wants to make his hand dry as much as possible. And 161 kilograms then for Gurpreet Singh, attempt number 2. And 3 white lights, he's managed to get that. So 161 kilograms for Gurpreet Singh, the man from Goa, in his second attempt. And I'm sure he'll cherish that. He wants to surely get to more in his third attempt. But attempt number 2, nicely done. And very well done there. Look at that there, maintaining his strength, deep breathing, and then going in and getting that right. Our next weightlifter who we are looking at is Vishal Agave, coming in from Arunachal Pradesh, 166 kgs in his first attempt here for Vishal Agave. So here we go then. We're looking at Vishal Savagave. 166 kgs. Coming in there from Arunachal Pradesh. And now waiting to see how we can get this. And there you go, in his first attempt here in the clean and jerk. He's making sure that he gets that good lift there. So excellent that from Vishal. Coming in from Arunachal Pradesh, and attempt number 1 done right. Let's look at that there. There you go. Setting himself up very nicely there for the jerk. Breathing, gaining the energy back, and then that jerk. And perfect position and posture. Nicely done. And with that then, we're also looking at Gurpreet Singh, who's coming in next. He will try and attempt 170 kilograms there. It's going to be his last and final attempt, Gurpreet Singh. And he's coming in from Goa there, so last and final attempt there. And waiting to see if he can get this done. 170 kgs. Gurpreet Singh, attempt number 3. So here we go then. Gurpreet Singh not able to get 170 kgs. No lift there, that's been called. And with that, he will take home 286 kgs in total. That'll be his best in this specific category here. The 109 kg plus, or plus 109 kg as you may want to call that. And with that, we're looking at our next weightlifter, Vishal Savagave, coming in from Arunachal Pradesh, 171 kilograms. Loaded on the barbell for Vishal. Remember, 166 kgs, attempt number 1. He's increased 5 kgs additional now from there on, trying to aim 171. And let's wait and see how this goes there for him. Vishal Savagave. Pushing himself there. 171 kgs. And there you go. He makes sure he gets that as well. So 171 kgs in his second attempt. And managing to get that. That's very good progression from Vishal. Keeping it consistent and keeping it going. He's progressing very well. 5 kgs additional there. And we'll wait and see how much is he going to try and get there in his last and final attempt there. So we're looking at 173 kgs that will be attempted next by Shopat Singh. Shopat Singh there, coming all the way from Rajasthan. That's going to be his first attempt. Here we go then, Shopat Singh there. Attempt number 1 for him. The man from Rajasthan, 173 kgs. That's what he's trying for. And there you go, a very good push. And 173 kgs attempted in the right manner here to begin with here in the clean and jerk for him. Shopat Singh, I'm sure he's going to increase that. We're waiting to see Pradeep Kumar Yadav mostly coming in next. And look at the strength there. Excellent. Very nicely done. So like we mentioned, Pradeep Kumar Yadav, it is 175 kgs loaded on the barbell for him. And that's going to be his first attempt. He's going to open his account here with 175 kilograms. And let's wait and see if he can lift that up in his first attempt here. The man from Uttar Pradesh. And here he comes then. So Pradeep Kumar Yadav from Uttar Pradesh. Attempt number 1 here for him, 175 kilograms. He has managed to stay on the platform there, Pradeep Kumar Yadav, and a good lift for him to begin with in the clean and jerk. Like we mentioned, he's coming in from Uttar Pradesh. He's got that strength, he's got that energy, and he knows how to get the job done. Look at that lift there. Very good power. Lifts himself on top. He's consistent, he stays. And then that push coming in there at the right time. Dwindled a little bit, but still stayed on the platform, didn't give up, and got the job done. So Pradeep Kumar Yadav then, he gets that. And meanwhile, we're looking at our next weightlifter, who's going to be Vishal Agave, coming in from Arunachal Pradesh. 176 kgs is what he's going to try and get. Remember, this is a 10 kg increase from the first attempt. He tried 166 kilograms in his first attempt. And right now, in his last and final bout, he's going to try and get 176 kgs. That's a Vishal Agave for you on your screens. Attempt number 3. He's not able to get that last and final attempt, Vishal Agave. And nevertheless, he still tried. And remember, trying is always important. Builds you up there as a sportsman. Such an important thing here in the sport. Look at that there. Tried to keep all his strength going. Our next weightlifter we are looking at is Hitesh Kumar from Haryana. 178 kilograms loaded on the barbell there for Hitesh Kumar. Remember, that's going to be his first attempt. And waiting to see what is it that he can do from here on. Hitesh Kumar, attempt number 1 here. 178 kgs. And he's made sure that 178 kgs looks good there over his head. And that is the man there, Hitesh Kumar, coming in from Haryana. 178 kgs to begin your bout here in the clean and jerk, look at that strength. There is that power, that determination, that motivation to stay till you have the power to push. Do not give up. And from there on, once you've gained that strength, gained that energy, then make sure you go in. So here we go then. We're looking at Shopat Singh coming in from Rajasthan. Attempt number 2 here for Shopat. And he's going to try and get 178. 5 kgs additional once again. That's what he's increased here on the barbell. And there you go, Shopat Singh from Rajasthan gets 178 kgs as well. And I'm sure he'll be motivated to try and get more. And there you go, he made sure once again that it's done in the right manner. Here we go then, we're looking at our next weightlifter, Pradeep Kumar Yadav. Attempt number 2 for Pradeep. And he's trying to get 179 kilograms here. Here we go then, attempt number 2 for Pradeep, 179 kgs. He only manages to lift it as close to as his waist. And from there drops the barbell and walks off there. So not able to get 179. Still lots to come, let me tell you. Let's look at the replay here once. And watch that carefully. He's got that there. And that is it. Cannot go further from there on. So we're waiting then for Pradeep Kumar Yadav to get his last and final attempt right. 179 kgs. That's what he's aiming to pick. He has a 2-minute window to gather his strength. And we're only waiting to see if he can get 179 kilograms in his last and final attempt. The scoreboard there for you. Just for all of you who are wanting to see it, we had the short time to get you that scoreboard there. That's what it looks like currently. Gurdeep Singh obviously leading the charge there in the snatch. Number 7, that's where he is at. Vipin Kumar following him, number 2. And then S. Rudramayan sitting in the 3rd place. And that will obviously change as soon as they start coming in the clean and jerk as well. And the action continues here. Meanwhile, we wait for Pradeep Kumar Yadav. Here we go, Pradeep Kumar Yadav from Uttar Pradesh, 179 kgs. Attempt number 3 that for Pradeep Kumar Yadav. This time he gets that clean, Pradeep Kumar Yadav. And he's managing. Is the knee extended? No. And not able to get that. He wasn't able to extend his knees there completely. We were waiting. And then had to drop that barbell down. Let's look at that lift there once again. He took his time. Got it there on top. Pushes himself as well very nicely. And then once he's felt that weight, once he gets a hang of how it's going to be, then goes there And watch him now. Watch his legs. He's still bent, trying to keep it straight. Judges are waiting, referee, but had to put that down there. So, nevertheless, he will still be happy, I'm sure. He's managed to get 175 as his best there. Meanwhile, we're looking at S. Rudramayan, who is not able to lift 180 there in his first attempt. No lift that's been given. And 180 kgs. There we go then, 180 kilograms there in his first attempt. He does not get that. We'll wait then for him to try and get his second attempt. 180 kgs, still has the 2-minute window. And waiting to see if he can get it done. S. Rudramayan coming in from Tamil Nadu. So here we go then. S. Rudramayan is not able to get another time here. Hands on the head there. Is that the grip that is troubling him there? 180 kgs attempt number 2. Let's look at that there once again. Comes in stronger this time. He gets that quick. And there you go. And is that something to do with some pain there on his back? Maybe, we're not very sure. But we're still waiting for him to try and come in and get his last and final attempt here. 180 kilograms. Here we go then, S. Rudramayan. Lots of support there coming in for him. 180 kgs, last and final attempt. This time he manages to push that. S. Rudramayan and gets it right. And this is what everyone was waiting to watch. He's got it in him and a good lift. For the heavyweight there, he's done that in the right manner. 180 kgs. S. Rudramayan this time got it done very quickly. Look at that there. Quick push. Not waiting much, and then there you go. Excellent stuff from there. So up next then we have Shopat Singh coming in here, 185 kgs. There's still time actually for him. We are having Hitesh Kumar. So Hitesh Kumar says he's going to try and get 184. So Hitesh Kumar it is here, attempt number 2 for him. And let's wait and see if Hitesh Kumar can get the job done here. 184 kgs. Hitesh Kumar there all the way from Haryana. There you go, he's got that. 184 kilograms, attempt number 2 for Hitesh Kumar. The man from Haryana here. Taking his time. Pushing himself on top here. ...184 kgs in attempt number 2 that for Hitesh Kumar has been achieved. He's achieved that and has been given a good lift. So 184 kgs, that is massive, that is very good. Look at the way he prepares himself for that. He powers himself right after good breathing, good stance, gaining some concentration. He has that time there, lets the barbell come to a standstill. And then you go. Perfect movement. So up next we have Shopat Singh coming in from Rajasthan. That's going to be Shopat's last and final attempt here for 185 kilograms. And we're getting a confirmation that Shopat Singh will not be coming to try and lift 184 or 85 kgs. 178 is what he will do with. And meanwhile, we're looking at Hitesh Kumar then, who's going to come in and try and lift 190 kilograms. You remember he began at 178. And he's increasing that once again to 12 kgs additional. So 190 kgs at Hitesh Kumar. He's just finished his bout. And he will get that time then to try and regain his strength, energy, and go for the kill there. So the last and final attempt, 190 kilograms. Let's wait and see what Hitesh Kumar can do from here on. Alright, here we go then. We're getting a confirmation that Hitesh Kumar is also not going to come in for his third attempt, which means 184 will remain his best. And we move on to our last two weightlifters, Vipin Kumar and Gurdeep Singh, who will now begin their weightlifting bout and compete against each other. Remember, there are two heavy lifters there. Vipin Kumar beginning with 191. He stood in the second place there in the snatch. And here in the clean and jerk, he's beginning with 191. Strong man, very good build. And let's wait and see. Attempt number 1 here, 191 kgs. There you go, attempt number 1 achieved very well. And he's got that right, a good lift for Vipin Kumar there, 191 kgs coming in from the Services Sports Control Board. Waiting to see now how much is he going to increase that to. Is it going to be more than a 205? Or is it going to be lesser than that? Because Gurdeep Singh is going to then attempt 205. Look at that stance there, Vipin Kumar. Nicely done. So strong. So 211 says Vipin Kumar, and which means we will now have Gurdeep Singh, who will try and get 205 kilograms in his first attempt here in the clean and jerk. So here we go then. Gurdeep Singh will be coming in next from the Railway Sports Procurement Board. 205 kilograms there. Attempt number 1 here for Gurdeep Singh. Such a national champion that he is. He holds a record here, remember, in the clean and jerk for 220 kilograms. Gurdeep Singh. He wasn't able to break his own record there in the snatch. And waiting to see if he can break it here in the clean and jerk. He's beginning low, 205. And let's wait and find out how much can they increase it from here on. Gurdeep Singh then attempt number 1, 205 kilograms. You can see there towards the left, about 9 odd seconds remaining. Last 5 seconds, lifts the barbell in time. Making it look very easy there, 205 kgs. Looks like a piece of cake, let me tell you. Attempt number 1 there, 205 kgs. And let me tell you, it's not easy for any other lifter. They would struggle, they would take time. But Gurdeep Singh has gone in there, taken a very good grip, gets that the first time here, stands up, and just a few seconds, and then boom, make sure that he stands again. So powerful there and very nicely done. Meanwhile, Vipin Kumar has revised his attempt there, and he's going to try and get 206 kilograms here. 206, that's what he's looking to pick here. 206 kgs. Vipin Kumar coming in from the Services Sports Control Board. Attempt number 2 now for Vipin Kumar. Currently in the second place. And there you go, he's done that right. And brilliant. Remember, he got 191 there in his first attempt. He's increased 15 kgs additional in his second attempt there. And that is massive, let me tell you. He's also made it look very easy. Great stance, lots of concentration. Maintaining that balance, all the power that you see. And then that push that comes in there. Very nicely done. So there you go then. Vipin Kumar says he's going to try and attempt 219 kgs in his last and final attempt. Remember, the record held here is for 220. And he's increasing quite a bit. He's increasing 13 kgs additional from his second attempt. If you can take a look at that there, 13 kgs additional. And a revision there from Vipin Kumar. He says he's going to try and get 222 kilograms in his third attempt. Nothing to lose, because he's already in the second place. May not be able to take down Gurdeep, because Gurdeep is coming in the second attempt at 221. And maybe try and aim there for the record there. 222 kgs. Remember, if Gurdeep Singh gets 221, he will break his own national record there for 220 kgs. He holds that at the minute. Like I told you, he couldn't break his own record there in the snatch. But he's going to try here. And he will try and get 221. So we're waiting then to watch him come and try and go guns blazing here on this one. Attempt number 2 that for Gurdeep Singh. 221 kilograms loaded on the barbell. And he's coming there with lots of power. 221 national record there on the cards. Last 6 seconds remaining. He's pushed himself on top. 221 will be a national record. And Gurdeep Singh creates that national record there. 221 kgs. He says, I'm done. I'm not coming in once again. But that's a national record. He takes over his own record for 220 kilograms in the clean and jerk that he held before. And 221, Gurdeep Singh has created history once again and put his name in the record books. He continues to stay there, but making sure that he continues that consistency. And there you go, look at that. Making sure he got that right. And done and dusted. He says, I won't be coming in again. But meanwhile, the man on your screen, Vipin Kumar, he says, hold on. I still have my third attempt here, and I'm going to try and get 222 kilograms. Which means he's trying to surpass Gurdeep Singh. And if he does that, he will create another national record. 222 kgs. A smile on his face. He says, not possible. Cannot get that done. No lift. And I'm not sure if Gurdeep is going to come back once again to try and get 227 kgs. Loving the banter here. 222. There you go. He got it above and he said, no, this is difficult. And I've done my best. So Vipin Kumar, he'll be very happy with himself. In the second place, he's done his maximum there, uttermost best. And remember, we've been told that Gurdeep Singh is going to try and attempt 227 kgs in his last and final attempt. Now that is a massive attempt that he's going to get. And I guess he's not going to come in then. Confirmation coming in that Gurdeep Singh will not attempt his last and final bout. So with that, 221 kgs will remain his best. And we come to the end of this competition here. And there you go. He will stand and stake claim on the first place. What an end this has been to the Indian Weightlifting Federation Youth, Junior and Senior National Championship 21-22 right here in Bhubaneswar, Odisha. Remember, the victory ceremony and the closing ceremony will continue. We may not stream the closing ceremony on the same link. We're yet to find out the right time for that. We've been told about 2:30 is what we're looking at. But I'm sure the victory ceremony will come in very soon. Stay tuned. We'll let you know ASAP on what the schedule looks like. And then we can go on from there. Thank you for joining us on the ESI Live platform and Sports Odisha. We've had 12 fantastic days with all of you. The fans, the weightlifters, champions, everyone. We've learned so much, and I'm sure you have learned quite a lot as well. So let's wait and see how this goes. And wishing all the weightlifters luck and the very best when they come in there for their next national championships and when they go in then for their Commonwealth Games. That's a scoreboard there for you that we've given. Give us about a few seconds and we'll let you know what the schedule looks like.